They served, and we still continue every day. But we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives had purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Herbert Hottie III. Color Guard, post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through a perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare were bombs bursting here in
We are going to go ahead and start the drawing. The first team that gets pulled out will be home team. Second team will be on the left, away team. First team, Buccaneers. Pretty sure y'all can see that. It's pretty big letters. Buccaneers. Second team. The Falcons. Well, the Falcons fly away. Falcons. Buccaneers and Falcons. Buccaneers home, Falcons away. And I will be playing as a Cowboys. I don't know how to play this game, obviously. Buccaneers. I don't like that away usually it's on the right side. It's on the left. I don't like that. And Falcons. And I will be in the middle. I'm not controlling it. Are you sure you would like to continue it? Yes. Alright. This is going to be all simulation. 5 minutes for each one. Buccaneers will have their stadium. And there we go. Right there. Alright. Here we go. I will be turning my camera off only during non-Cowboy games. So obviously I won't be using my camera for any other teams unless it's Cowboys. And then next one I'll be controlling, and so we'll see what happens. Alright. Alright, let's get this game started. Let's do it. Here we go, Buccaneers home, Falcons away. First two teams got pulled out of the box. Let's go.
Where division rivals will clash in the NFC South. It's the Dirty Birds and the Bucks, next on Madden Football.
DA Sports coverage of the NFL has us on the west coast of the Sunshine State. Downtown Tampa's the spot, Raymond James Stadium. Today we've got an NFC South matchup, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Alongside my broadcast partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Certainly happy to have you along. Chase McLaughlin has it on the tee, and off we go here in Tampa. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his second year in the NFL now.
And you know how scouts always talk about checking all the boxes? I think this young man does exactly that when you're looking for an NFL quarterback. Proven leader. Teams went 43-6 while he was in college. Has speed, dual threat ability, and production off the charts while he was in school, and also did a nice job of limiting turnovers. When you put it all together, there's a lot to be excited about for this young quarterback.
Throwing first play is Ritter. And complete to Drake London. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
On first down, Ritter.
All right. Yeah,
That's
this
Cordell
game is
Patterson
going to be a
hauling it
5-minute
in.
game for
And he
each.
gets this one to midfield before he's brought
Every
down.
game that
10
there
yards
is
there and a
going to be
first
5
down for
minutes.
the
So
Falcons.
the way it's going to work is
Nice little nifty play
the
for
home
him
team
there.
wins.
That's the
If they
ability
get
to
the
read
home
a
team,
defense
the
and
Falcons
utilize
are
players
out.
that don't
If
often
the
get
home
picked
team
up in coverage
Buccaneers
easily. And I'm talking about being able to
loses,
use the backside of the backfield.
then the
'Cause I
Buccaneers
know
get
that
put
when I
back
used to
in that
cover,
bucket.
hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first
They
down.
get put back in
Throwing
the
on
bucket
first
and they
down,
get
but
a
this one
second
winds up
chance.
to be
They go
incomplete.
the away.
Not a common sight, at least on this
They
drive.
lose.
A
They
momentary
get drawn
setback,
again.
though, for this passing
They
game
lose.
that has been
They get
moving
put
well
away.
this series. Good
They
thing
have
for
a
them, though.
chance,
Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up
at
another
least,
first down.
depending how many times they win and lose. But
Off the play fake, it's
it
Ritter.
is going to be a thing where
That's out wide here for
Ooh.
Robinson. And he's
Nice.
tackled inside the 40.
while they're
not quite
playing,
to the
I'm going to shut my
35.
mic off so I can
The
get
Falcon
this
passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down. Heck of a start for him here, Charles, on this opening drive, and they're doing it all through the air. That's 4 snaps and 4 passes so far.
And I do think that there's an argument, Brandon, to maybe mix in a running play or two, but the way that these offenses are constructed, you can get that done with swing passes and checkdowns. The way they're throwing it, I'd keep pressing it downfield.
Looking to throw once more. Here's Ritter. His throw incomplete.
Not a great start driving his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Now a 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Ritter. And he comes back with one complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Another completion right there. And again, Charles, good time in the pocket. That offensive line on this opening drive been really solid.
They've been more than solid. They've really tamped down the pass rush and kept him safe in the pocket, able to look around, find his target, and deliver. He's got to make sure he tells our offensive line in the huddle, thanks, fellas. Let's keep it going.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence and allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially crucial here on the road. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Ritter. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Hey, that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. Koo knocks this one through the post. And the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. Able to move the ball on that drive. Yes, just 3 points, but 4 first downs were in there.
Yeah, and you can look at it and feel pretty good about the whole thing and think, okay, this should continue throughout this ball game. On the flip side, if you're a defender, it's almost like, whew, we only gave up 3. They moved the ball on us pretty well.
The punter Pinion now to kick this one away. From the end zone, here's Devin Tompkins. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. Under center, it's the 2017 Heisman Trophy winner as you get a look at Baker Mayfield.
And he's a guy who plays with a lot of emotion. He's learned how to channel it really positively because when he throws the football downfield and makes a big play, he'll be the first guy downfield to celebrate with you. But also when his team needs that confidence, when they need that jolt, they turn to him, and he's ready to provide it.
Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 24. They go quickly here out to Moore. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it 2nd down. They go play action. Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw taken in by Evans here. And he's brought down. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains, and really it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
They run for the first time here with Rashad White. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. $3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football. 2nd and a couple as they've got it as we resume action. On 2nd down, they'll run with White. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
First down, here's White. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And now Mayfield on the bootleg. This ball complete to Durham. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, Mayfield. Godwin's He's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Bucs have taken the lead. But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. This taken in at the goal line. Now a hit and a loose football. And I believe he was able to get this back. He was. Boy, after giving up the touchdown, lucky that didn't turn into another.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it. And I think we just saw an example there.
Yeah, and the relief when you get it back like he did.
Yeah, you go to the sidelines, you know you're going to get yelled at, but you can handle it because you got the ball back.
Now Ritter to throw on first down. Got London on a slant. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10. Here's Ritter. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Ritter to throw it. Buying time to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10. Got a man, it's London. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
First down, Falcons.
Two minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Back to throw, Ritter. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Vita Vea breaking through to get the sack. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
7th play in this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Ritter now. Touchdown, Falcons. Drake London, 28 yards. And the Falcons are once again back in front. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field, and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. So that drive 7 plays in length. And it was finished off by a touchdown catch from Drake London. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Holy.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from the special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
Wow.
McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And that makes it 14-10. Well, we talk a lot about explosive plays on offense. How about an explosive play on special teams?
That was
Certainly one there on the kick
Sure.
return for a touchdown. Is there a number of catches on a drive you're like, oh, he got the best of us?
I'm not sure there's a number, but there's a great feel. And what he did on the last drive, yeah.
Especially with a touchdown.
Yes.
You're never happy.
You're exactly right. The way he capped it off, so you feel that at the sideline, and now you're looking at your buddies and saying, okay, what are we going to do to take things away from him? Because I'm not sure the other guys can make those sort of plays. So let's make sure that we don't let him get going again.
This to the sideline and over everybody. Incomplete. No flags forthcoming, though. Maybe a break there. That looked like a clear throwaway to me. Here's 2nd and 10. Ritter back to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Ritter will set up to throw it. And this will be incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
2nd and 10.
51 seconds away from being at halftime.
Ritter from the gun. Throw left side. There's London. And he'll be taken down, but not before he runs it past the 50. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
for
And
the
isn't 100 the
Falcons.
magic number for a really
Get
good
another
game for a receiver?
touchdown
So you got a
and
chance to
come
really
top
shatter
for the
that and have
halftime,
a profound
or will the
effect on this
Buccaneers
game.
stop them
The Falcons going to use the
and be
second of their timeouts
on top?
as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
26 seconds. All I know is when it came up, we'll face the next team that is drawn out of the bucket.
Ritter on 1st and 10.
When it came, we'll have home field advantage.
Patterson. 2 yards on the pickup there.
Losing
And it's
team
going to bring
will
up second
have
down.
And we see another pitch
no
and catch there to the
advantage,
running
and
back.
he
This position just
thrown
continues
out
to evolve.
to the side.
They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Looking to throw it here. Ritter. This pass is caught by London. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 27-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. He hit his first one, this from 44 yards out now. Koo knocks this one through the post. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. So we've hit halftime here in Tampa with the Bucs out in front. As we send you a stone's throw away across I-4 to Orlando. There standing by is Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Back to you guys in a bit. But first, we welcome everyone to our EA Sports Halftime Report. We saw a strong first half out of the former Heisman Trophy winner, Baker Mayfield. He connected on a touchdown pass in that first half, and that's a big part of why his guys lead at the break.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now Mayfield. Over the middle to Evans. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 43, here's 2nd and a couple. Mayfield on play action.
All right.
He's going to have to back up to Gage.
Right.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 45-yard line. Give them 11
Third
yards
quarter,
at
3
time and a
minutes,
new
45
set of
seconds
downs.
coming up. Buccaneers.
From Falcon
14,
territory
Falcons,
now, here's
13.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard
game
line.
this morning.
Play fake. Mayfield. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
At the 36-yard line.
Going to the air again with Mayfield. And it's incomplete.
I'm excited to be playing my game. I don't care who it is.
He has
Buccaneers, Falcons,
way up, not that time.
Skitters, Jets, Colts, Commanders.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches.
Earlier when I was just like picking up names, I picked up
Throwing,
Panthers,
Mayfield.
Cowboys. Off the camera. So I guess I should have
To
been
give
my
you an
luck
idea of
on
how
playing
accurate he's
first
been
game.
throwing the football, we're the second
But,
half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
They'll run for it. This is White. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed he did not. They stop him. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. And defensively, they were ready for that. A full-on blitz on 4th down, and they stop him short of the marker.
Oh, and someone's got to feel really good about that, and that's the defensive coordinator.
Yeah,
he dialed up a great run blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up. They're going to feel awesome going to the bench after that big play.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Good yardage there on 1st down, exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and a yard. Robinson with another carry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
I see him shaking the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts, because he definitely needs some assistance.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards
Champion
shy
will
of the line to
determine
gain.
the winner of this game will determine the champion.
I have to think a major focus
Technically
of the
not-
halftime games had to be figuring out how to
technically
create
not
space for
champion,
the
but
running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems
At the
accurate.
end
That
of this
line has struggled to
first
sustain
round
blocks.
deal
Yeah, I would
that
agree
I'm
with
doing.
that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first
where
level. Make sure that block's
home
secure
team
before they slide
could
off and try and
win
chip
it.
someone at the 2nd level.
First team got drawn,
The punt team
home
on now
team, and
as Pinion
second
sends this one away.
got drawn, away team. The winner
And he
gets
didn't
home
quite have the
field
backspin
advantage.
on that one. It hits at the 4 and
The
continues into
loser
the end
of
zone.
the
It's a
game
touchback.
is
Now
out.
the
The
Buccaneer
winner
offense
stays.
set to take over
Advantage.
again. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Going right side is White. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Holding offense.
And they get Tristan Wirfs, first-round pick in 2020.
Still 2nd down.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. To throw, Mayfield. And that one's going to come up a little short. It's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
First down, Mayfield. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown! Chris Godwin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bucs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Buccaneers.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's
Touchdown,
the 2nd
Buccaneers.
touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. McLaughlin for the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Falcons ready to take over. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Stream Elements. Thank you for following Raymond like a smile.
Break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Robinson up the middle. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Second down and 4. Here's Ritter. Middle of the field to Jefferson. First target, first catch, and a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Robinson, he'll try the left side. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Ritter to throw it. Did he get the feed down? Yes! Touchdown! Kyle Pitts from 17 yards out. And the Falcons have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th.
Uh-oh.
So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
Here we go now as we get set for a big
2-point
conversion.
2
Now
points.
Are
they going to make it? No, it's a sack.
It's a big play by the defense.
Falcons went down. 2 minutes, 12
back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively.
All right.
We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it,
2-minute warning, 4th quarter. Buccaneers and Falcons.
So essentially 4 timeouts left.
Winner of this game will be home field advantage
Now
for the
following
second
sack,
game.
they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now a give up the middle. This is White. Little power on the move that time, but still tackled shy of the 20. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Now This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Try to take this home. They'll run. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Opting to run again here with White. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Just to recap, the Buccaneers has chance to run out the clock here. Falcons has no more timeouts. Buccaneers can run this clock out if they get a first down. You gotta get that first down though. Actually they don't. Actually they don't. They just gotta run that clock down right now. And they'll be okay.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach?
Buccaneers, if they win this game, they will be 1-0.
Mayfield.
Yeah, Falcons. Falcons win this game, so now they'll be 1-0. Falcons since that with the 3-point field goal. All they got to do is get that ball and get a 3-point field goal.
Punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Here comes the Falcons.
And this will be taken at the 13. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40.
Here we go, Falcons.
A 7-yard return. And it will be Falcon
just a reminder, I will be the Cowboys, the Dallas Cowboys.
50 seconds to go.
50 seconds.
At least 40 yards, you'd have to
3 third downs would be perfect. 3 first downs, my bad. They have to.
Ritter wants to throw it.
They have to throw it. Nope, they're gonna run it. Nope, throw it away.
There. It's incomplete.
They have to get the next. They have to throw it. They have to go for it right now. They don't go for it right now, then I believe they'll be over.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10.
They've got to throw it to that left side, I bet. They've got to throw it to that left. There you go, right down the middle. Kind of the left side.
He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Now you got to hurry up and spike it. You got to hurry up and get that ball and spike it. Spike it. Oh.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
Spike it. No. Game over. Next game.
Was a long shot, but they did get one final chance.
Congratulations to the Buccaneers.
1-0. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think hope was wearing one jersey and worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Bucs are winners here as we say so long from Tampa.
All right, Buccaneers are at home again. Buccaneers, who are they going to play against? And they are playing against the Panthers. Buccaneers. Panthers. All right. Like I said, Falcons will not get a chance to play a team, any team, since they lost. That goes for the Panthers
It's the
if they lose.
NFL on EA Sports. And coming up, it'll be no holds barred between NFC South rivals. It's the Panthers and the Buccaneers. And it comes your way next on Madden
Here we
NFL
go.
24.
And we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast. Today we've got an NFC
do this.
matchup as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the
TD
Tampa Bay
Panthers or
Buccaneers.
TD Buccaneers, depending if they get a touchdown.
Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Alright, Buccaneers. You won last game, 21. Falcons, 19. This is your second game against the Panthers. Will Buccaneers come out on top? I don't care when the Cowboys come up. I don't care who they take on. I'm going to be playing them.
Certainly happy to have you along. Chase McLaughlin has it on the tee, and off we go here in Tampa. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get
Takes a
yards with
whole
their legs
almost
if
an
needed.
hour to
He's
finish
one of
the
the
game.
best
So
examples that we see out there right now.
gonna be
He
here
can
for
throw
a
for
while.
hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100 plus the next.
Alright,
He
as
adds
soon
an
as I
extra
get my
dimension
Cowboys
that
up,
really confounds defenses when he puts it
telling
all
you.
together.
I'm going to be undefeated on this game.
First play, and Young is going to throw it. And this is going to be caught, but
Good job,
they'll send it
Panthers.
out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Oh, man. Alright. Oh, wait. Shoot, I forgot to predict.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
My bad, I forgot
Now it's
to do the
3rd and
prediction.
5.
A quick burst there.
Yeah,
to
lucky
nicely
I
get
get,
off to a decent
I
game.
get the 2-minute prediction right there. Who do you think?
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Here's Young from the shotgun. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, you want to make sure that on an opening drive that you at least stay out there for a while and get into the flow of the game. A 3 and out would have been problematic, but that's a good throw there to ensure they get another set of downs.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He was tackled
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
From the 46, here's the 2nd and 8.
All right, let's go. Come on, Panthers.
And they'll go again here with Hubbard.
Oh, wow.
And they
Good job,
nearly sprung
Panthers.
him that time as he
Take
takes
out the
this all the
box.
way down to the 37.
Take out the buck.
It's a Carolina first down on a gain of
Take out the
16.
Pirates.
That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're
Take out the
controlling things right
Pirates.
at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. 12 more yards there and another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Shaquille Barrett in on the tackle. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll try to throw now. Young. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Young on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. Young into the slide, and he's got a first down. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Hubbard. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Hubbard. And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. Chuba Hubbard, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it was Chuba Hubbard who finished it off with a touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. This fielded right at the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who is shaken up on that last play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football as they've got it 2nd and 7. They'll go up the middle with White. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 50 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Mayfield off the play fake. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. Calling a gain of a yard, and it's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now 2nd and 9. They go play action. Mayfield to the sideline and incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Now Mayfield. This is a diving effort by Evans. What a catch. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
White is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, this is White. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Rashad White, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the 2nd quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good, and we are tied at 7.
Touchdown, Buccaneers. Congratulations, Buccaneers. And now they are 7-7, just like you just said.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here comes Chuba Hubbard. Let's take a closer look at him. So a 6-carry drive the last go-around, touchdown on the end of it. We'll see if they can duplicate that here.
I think that they would like to. I know every runner that we've ever met would love to carry the ball more and more and more. In fact, we keep a ball in the booth just for demonstration purposes.
You're holding it right now.
I'm going to give it to you. Is it heavy? Is it that heavy?
No, it's pretty light.
It's pretty light, right? So keep giving it to him and let him do his work. It's not going to slow him down.
If it's light for me, it's definitely light for him. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Young. They're connecting here with DJ Shark. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Young. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Yaya Diaby. He's the one who got in there. He gets the sack. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now here's Young. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
That is caught. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Now a 1st down throw for Young. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
They go play action. Young. And that is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
It's just been a pressure on this drive. They've already sacked him a couple of times. And now here,
Halftime coming up. 7-7.
A long way to go here on
This
3rd
is a
down for the
tie.
8th play of the drive. Final play of the half. Young. They'll air one out deep from Mingo. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So a touchdown apiece. That's what we have to show at halftime as they head to the locker room. 7-7 our score. As we toss it an hour or
We
so
thought
east
this
of
one
here
would be a
to
close battle
Orlando.
coming in,
It's
and we
Jonathan
have not been
Coachman with our EA
disappointed.
Sports
They're all
halftime
even to this
report.
point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
Okay, Coach. Yeah, adjustments likely going to play
Alright,
a big role
second
in this
half.
third quarter in what's been
Buccaneers
a tight
7,
contest so
Panthers
far.
7, second half coming up. Winner of this will be home field advantage. Loser will go away, or Buccaneers loses, they will be put back in the bucket. And they will be 1-1. Panthers loses, they'll be 0-1. Buccaneers will be 2-0. Let's find out.
Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Well, Rashad White and the rest of this Tampa Bay offense going back to work now. Handful of carries last time out there. Finished it off, Charles, with a short touchdown run.
Yeah, and that's pretty nice for him to be able to do that, because normally where they were on the field, it's going to take some muscle to get in there, right? It's going to take some power because things are so stacked up, well blocked, and he was able to get into the end zone somewhat safely.
Yeah, that's the thing. Several of those carries last drive, he had some good holes, some good options. A run to begin the second half with White. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 65 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping him for the sack. But you could almost see his eyes light up defensively. I mean, as a linebacker, that's about as quick as you can get to a quarterback.
So what did your third grade teacher teach you about straight lines, right? As soon as you have those, you take full advantage of them. He found a gap in the offensive line, got to the quarterback, and put him on the deck.
Mayfield's throw on target to Godwin here. He was held
Buccaneers
without
get
a
a
catch in the
touchdown
first
here in
half,
the
but
third
he's got
quarter.
one here, and he also picks up a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Third quarter, Panthers 7, Buccaneers 7. Buccaneers
First down,
home
here's
field
White.
advantage right now.
To
If they
about
win,
the 48
they are
yard
going to be
line.
2-0 and going to the third game. Buccaneers go back in the bucket, and Panthers will be 1-0 as Buccaneers will be 1-1.
Second
Who will
down
come
and
out
6
on
now.
top on this game?
Throwing, Mayfield. He completes this to Russell Gage. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I will be playing as the Cowboys
Mayfield now.
if I ever get drawn.
This is caught by Evans. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. An excellent pickup at 34 yards.
You just had the feeling that sooner or later someone was going to come up with that one play. Neither team has really done a whole lot offensively, but here's one that pays off to the tune of big yardage, and it's one that could maybe get this group in gear.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. And now Mayfield on the bootleg. This will be caught at about the 5. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. They run straight ahead here with White. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line
after a pickup of about 3. Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Mayfield to throw it. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Boy, it's such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they've moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
And his kick is indeed good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
All right. Buccaneers, 10 points for a field goal. 3 points for a field goal. They are 10-7 right now.
After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back
Instead of a
out there to kick it
touchdown.
away. Taken at the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Panthers offense now, they head back on the field for their first possession of the 2nd half. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And they'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Young. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one no score. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. The play fake, now Young. And that is incomplete.
Has been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Here's Johnny Hecker now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return, and the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 22. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. And they may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
Go get him, Buck.
It's
Come
a real
2-0.
teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball,
I'm about to draw my
How
name.
about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. And that's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
A good action action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Now a give to White. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. 9 yards on the carry there, and that will be the final play of quarter number 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Back now in Tampa. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And he's going to have a Bucs 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
And that pickup of a 1st down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Whenever I see an in-route dropped, as we just saw on that play, I'm always thinking that in the back of their mind, they're worried about what's coming at them because they're going towards traffic on that route as opposed to being away from it and maybe having a little bit more space.
Now back to the ground game with White. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Mayfield looks to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his 1st punt. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. On 1st down, they'll start out with Hubbard. Joe Tryon there to make the tackle.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Second and 9. Now Young. Open here, Adam Thielen. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26.
3rd and 2, right? So this is a situation where low man has got to win at the line of scrimmage, but it's not just the low man winning. It's the low man who's winning with some force, and they had that to pick up the 1st down.
Barely picking it up, but they did. Young looks to throw on 1st down. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
And the Panthers' 1st down.
Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
All right, will it be Buccaneers or will it be Panthers?
Plenty of time.
Panthers has the ball in the
timeouts still remain.
4th quarter.
Here's 1st and 10 now.
Minutes to go.
Young to
and
throw
counting
it.
down.
he overshot him there.
3rd and 10.
Incomplete.
Limited
Both
time
teams
left on
has
the clock after that
3
incompletion,
timeouts.
so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders, and he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. Young to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 27-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Here's Young. He completes this one to Mingo. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding 2nd half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a 1st down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire 2nd half.
Young. Throw left side, pulled in by Mingo. Now the Panthers going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now Young. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. And you hate to say it, but a rookie quarterback, he's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has, but in his defense, he hasn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense. I got it.
See what I did there?
He needs better protection, that's for sure.
All right, 4 seconds.
Take a shot at the end zone, but it's
4 seconds,
incomplete.
4.8,
Maybe some temptation
quarter.
here to try to go for the win, but I think you got to kick the field goal.
I agree totally. When you look at the time left
Panthers
on the clock,
kicking the
that's
field
not
goal.
a spot where you take the gamble. Go ahead and kick the field goal here and take it from there.
Buccaneers
Now the Bucs
call the
going to use the
timeout.
1st of their timeouts.
7-10.
And as the
This
two
is gonna
teams
go
talking over on
overtime.
their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First overtime out of 2 games. If the Panthers
Big one
kick
coming
it,
for kicker
they get an
Alvin
overtime.
4 seconds to go. This would send us to overtime. And his kick is good. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So
Panthers
a
get
money kick there
a
in the final seconds, and now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and I, we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
Now, just a heads up, if this game goes into a tie after the
barring
overtime,
a wild finish here as the kick's away. Four quarters not enough for all even, and to overtime we go.
if this goes into a tie at the end of the overtime game, I will make this game a 2-minute game. I will put a 2-minute clock on, and it will have a 2-minute game. What a game.
Panthers going to get the football first here in overtime as the kick is away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here come the Panthers now, set to take over on offense. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. Once that ball was popped in the air, you could almost hear the silence, the collective breath being held here in the stadium.
Let's be honest about it. We both came out of our chairs, didn't we? All right, anytime you see the ball in the air like that, there is that collective rise, the crowd holding its breath, and boy, oh boy, the moment of truth as it comes down. Man, that was something.
Everything magnified here in overtime. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 27 yards there, a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
This will be it.
So from Buccaneer territory now,
game.
it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Short throw underneath to Hurst. And he's got this down to the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. So he hooked up with a veteran there, and in overtime, that's not a bad idea. Go with the age and the experience.
Yeah, because sometimes the young guys, they give you the fresh legs and give you all that bounce. But in this type of a situation, sometimes those legs slow down a little bit as the enormity of the moment overwhelms them. The veteran guys, they tend to come through.
Well, boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3.
All right.
Young off the play fake.
Wide open. Wide open. Panthers wide open. Are they going to take this in?
Way to the 3. 25 yards that time.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Hubbard.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Carolina. So he's able to take it in from 3 yards out. And Charles, the 2nd time today that he has hit pay dirt.
And once you score the first one, there is that natural tendency, and there's also that eagerness to get back there again. Oh, he smells it. This guy smelled the end zone, and twice he's gotten there.
I don't know how the overtime works on this game anymore.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that makes it a 17-10 score.
Okay, apparently the Buccaneers get you chance. Otherwise, Panthers win on this overtime game. Let's see what happens. All right.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off.
Just stand a little bit over.
From the end zone, here's Devin Tompkins. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
It's still my mic, but
out there now.
a little bit over. When I lean back, it's in the mic.
Forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here
But
and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
can't help it.
Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 26. Now a first throw here in overtime. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Oh no, Buccaneers gonna lose this
don't
game.
mind high throws so much to the sideline,
They're gonna be
but do
1
that
and 1.
over the middle to them. And not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. On 2nd down, Mayfield again. Now there's a short one taken in by Otten, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
3rd and 3. Mayfield. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield.
Oh, what a
This
catch.
is caught by Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before
What a
he gets
catch.
into enemy territory. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Joes.
Oh, it's intercepted.
What an interception.
That'll seal it. It's Shaq
And
Thompson here with the
game
pick.
is over.
And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
Buccaneers
A
lost in
costly
overtime.
mistake here in OT.
And you know what they say, when you throw an interception like that in overtime, you don't usually get a chance to throw a second one. I mean, I'm not sure the analytics on it. Let's ask Marvin, our statistician, to ring that down for us. That's typically how coaches and teams feel about it. If you throw one, you likely cost yourself the game.
And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the NFL when you can go on the road and get a victory, and that's exactly what they accomplished here today.
The trip home so much sweeter, isn't it? All the noise they heard before, how tough it is to win on the road, how tough it is to play in this stadium, how hyped up that crowd's going to be. They just used it as fuel, came in full of confidence, believed in themselves, and got it done.
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Congratulations.
With that, we say so long from Tampa.
Congratulations to the Panthers for winning their game. Their 3rd game will be home. And the Buccaneers will be put back in the bucket. Alright. We are already ready to show that the Panthers are at home already. By the way, we're going to look at the score sheets here. The Panthers are at home. And who will they face? Well, guess what? They get to face me, the Cowboys. Right there. Actually, I will redo that because I did not show that on camera. every single paper. Drop one. Drop them. And there you go. The Cowboys again. Drew the Cowboys twice that time. Alright. So it's me and the Panthers. Alright. Alright, if I lose this game, I am out. I am out. If I win this game, I am in my fourth game. I will be in my second game, which is the fourth game coming up next. So, much medium. I hate this. I wish I could turn it off. I don't know what the Panthers are. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Cowboys Panthers right now.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports.
Right now I am
and
rocking Malachi's shirt. You can go to Pro Wrestling Tees, look up Malachi.
And it's coming up next.
Probably, I don't know if he's doing discounts,
EA
but you can
Sports
go to the
coverage
Pro
of the
Wrestling
National Football League is in
T-shirt and get a
uptown
Malachi
Charlotte,
shirt.
North Carolina at Bank of
This is
America
actually
Stadium.
a poster right
Coming
here.
up, we've got what
That was
should
really
prove to be a
difficult to
good
do.
one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys
The
taking
design
on
of
the
this
Carolina
shirt
Panthers.
is what I did as his first poster, actually. And I actually created the design twice,
from the broadcast booth and partner.
but I
Before
got
we
it
get this
from
thing
him.
started,
I
what are
didn't
you going to be
create the
watching?
design.
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching
here
a
we go.
flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Let's do this. I get the ball first. Let's go.
Eddie Pinheiro about set to get us going, and we are underway here in Charlotte. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
We're gonna get
First
this.
look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
It's been a lot of fun watching him advance in his career. Many people question his ability to throw the football coming out of Mississippi State. He's conclusively answered that question. In addition, a very strong runner and an even better leader.
They'll run the end around. This is Cooks. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up third down on the sag.
2 plays so far, a run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not well.
Looking for a better play coming up on third. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, his first throw of the game.
Serious?
He intercepted. Now he's hit on the return.
Yeah, let's go.
The Cowboys are going to get it back here just past
Intercepted
the 35.
it and then
so they escape, so to speak, maintaining
fumbled
the
it.
football. Defensively,
Let's
though,
go.
opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right.
Prescott now. Flushed out right. And that's complete downfield to Cooks. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. But he's down inside the 5 at the 4.
Another 1st down with the QB sneak.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the 1st down.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to throw now. Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing. Prescott to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early, but it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. So here are the Panthers backed up to start their initial drive. And they will be let out by their rookie quarterback.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
They run on 1st down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's 2nd down now.
I got it.
Well, he got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
2nd down and 8. Young, he's going to change it up. Miles Sanders, 1st carry of the game. Able to evade the tackle, but then quickly brought down just outside the 5. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. 3rd down, Young from the gun. And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
We got this.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Now Prescott. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this one is incomplete.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
Prescott off play action. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A big play here for Dallas. 43 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
RPOs are unique because you can either run or pass. Practice the 3 types of RPOs, Peeler and Read and Skill Trainer. When choosing to pass, be sure to throw quickly or risk an illegal man downfield penalty. RPOs cannot be flipped at the line by a playmaker.
Chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. There again is Cooks, complete.
Let's go.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Here's Prescott. He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And this brings up a 3rd and goal. We're scoreless after 1.
First quarter.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. As they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. A running play, it's Dowdle. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Call it 6, maybe 7, but now they're left with 4th down and goal. Let's think here. You're still just in the 2nd quarter. You taking the 3 points?
I am taking the 3 points, and I'm just relying on my defense here. Show me I have a little confidence in them, and let the offense know, nice try.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. It's C.J. Henderson picking it off. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that might be his last pass in the NFL, because when you throw an interception, especially a pick 6 as a kicker, CD, I don't know that you recover from that one.
You got to remember one thing. My vintage takes me back to shades of Garo Yepremian against Washington in Super Bowl 7. Yeah, folks, I would tell you to do an encyclopedia search, but actually nowadays you do an internet search. Check that one out. And that was at least off of a block kick. This was a design throw. Results the same, though. Interception, 6 points going the other way. Hello, Mike Benz. Remember you?
Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
I got I got the ball back.
7-0.
I don't know what's coming.
So they throw the pick.
I got the ball back.
Shot at it now.
I got it.
This one's in the air. Kevontae Turpin now to return. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone. But I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick 6 on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
Prescott now on 2nd down. Flush to his right. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Prescott. That is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott escaping the pressure right. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Let's go.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. And that was just a good job there of being mobile and creating something.
Being able to extend a play and get people open or buy yourself more time to run with the football, that's a really nice job there.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. He'll buy some time right. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a 1st down, stopped at the Panthers' 28. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Off the play fake, Prescott. Rolling to his left. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Dang, almost had that 1st down. It's okay, I got this. Oh yeah, I forgot that.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
I forgot about that.
They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. They'll run forward with Pollard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. 1st down on a pickup of 11. I love those plays. 4th and 1. That's who wants it more, this time the offense.
Yeah, there's a lot of hooting and hollering in there, right? A lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space. Who's going to drop their hips, gain leverage, and move the other side backwards? We saw it there for the offense getting it done.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Well, now they'll try the end around. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
I think in normal situations, most play calls will probably shelve that play. In this situation, down in the red zone, got a little something extra to play with. I like the way that he took a shot and went after it.
Now a running play here with Lamb. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Looking for the out route here, and he's got Cooks. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
For as much as we extol his route running and him as a pass catcher, he might be better with the ball in his hands. He did not want to go down there until he found the end zone. And while he didn't quite get there, he and his guys are set up near the goal line now, 1st and goal.
Pollard. Will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
I'll tell you what, this was a much-needed drive and a much-needed touchdown at the end of this drive. They had not done much of anything in this 1st half, but here they put all the pieces together, and they get the score right before the half.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
7-7.
So that drive spans 13 plays, and it results in a 4-yard touchdown run.
Ain't ready for me.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. And he's going to lose yardage, not that it matters, as the final seconds tick away. And now a timeout defensively after that 1st down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well.
Second half.
So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball game here heading to break. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, back to you guys in just a moment, but welcome everyone to our Creative Village studios in the EA Sports Halftime Report. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference. Each team making their final preparations for this 2nd half. We're about ready too, as we'll send you back up to Charlotte and rejoin Brandon and Charles at Bank of America Stadium.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And no run back here as the 3rd quarter will commence with a touchback. So the Panthers going to take over here to start quarter number 3. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. And they'll go again here with Hubbard. And this is going to be Panthers' first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
I feel like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now a dump off here complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Oh, Young loses it. We talk a lot about setting the tone to start the game. Well, you want to start the tone right in the third quarter as well, and nearly lost a football there in the first drive.
And sometimes we overdo it when we talk about halftime adjustments and what teams are going to do. Most of the time, it's just a matter of executing the game plan you brought in.
Let's go.
But I'll guarantee you, they didn't draw that play up on the whiteboard at halftime. They're fortunate to retain possession.
To throw on second down is Young. That's over the middle and caught by Mingo. So the completion good for just 3. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Young to throw it. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So Young will head to the sideline, and on is Pinheiro for the Panther field goal. This from 44 yards out, left hash. The kick by Pinheiro is good, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And that flag accepted.
Of course you're going to accept it.
Automatic first down.
Y'all so lucky, man.
The roughing the kicker called on 4th down. What a big break. Leads to a 1st and 10. Now Young. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd.
The lessons will continue. This rookie, he's got to learn how to read situations just a little bit better. That far behind the line, he's got to find a way to get rid of the football and not take the sack, whether it's with his legs or just throwing it away.
Here we go.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Throwing, Young. Under pressure, they got him again. Damone Clark fought his way through and buried him behind the line.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say. When you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or...
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Following the interception, here's Prescott, eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this 1st down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Prescott to throw it. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. That is caught. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy 1st.
1st down, Dallas.
Fourth quarter coming up.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close.
Let's go.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 26-yard line.
Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 16. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Now a 2nd and 6. Running right, it's Pollard. Oh, what a move. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does? It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key 1st downs and big runs.
A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run with Pollard. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Gotta be in the game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
Now the offense for the Panthers here, getting the football back. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
Here we go. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Dancing away at the 35. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Young looks to throw on 1st down.
Able to find Thielen.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Now 2nd down and a few inches. Here's Young. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
And that's the downside of taking these big shots, because they're definitely lower percentage plays. And now you look up, and it's 4th down. So not only do you have to worry about getting big yardage, you also need to just keep the game alive.
It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
4th down, and they take to the air, which really isn't a major surprise. But how about the coverage? They're able to bat it down.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Well, Prescott here to throw. Flushed out right. And his throw here's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Prescott sliding out of the pocket. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Prescott to throw. Flush to his right.
That is intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Hill. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
So now Young and the Panthers down 14-7, 65 seconds remaining. How costly of an interception will that be? It's time to find out. 1st and 10. Now Young. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Throwing here, Prescott escaping the pressure right. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Prescott. That is intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Panthers are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
He got lucky to jump up like that.
Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Young. And he'll be stopped right there at the 28. This offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And he's brought down all the way back in the end zone. My goodness, that's going to be a safety. What a gut punch. That should be the nail in the coffin with those 2 points, making this a 2-score game now with time, Charles, clearly not on their side.
Yeah, they'd have to give the football away as well. Had a chance. Yeah, it was a small chance to get down the field, but guess what? This one's now just about over.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Till next time, we say so long from Charlotte.
Let's go. All right. We are 1-0. I am 1-0. The Dallas Cowboys Panthers got thrown back in here to see if they go against the Dallas Cowboys on the home team. Cowboys, if I lose, as the Cowboys, if I lose, I get put back in the box. I win, I continue until I lose, or until all competitors has completed this round. I'm not gonna go through all of them. I might do another 4 games. That's another, or like 4 games. That's 8 games altogether. So that was my first game. This is my second game. So it'll be 6 games that I play in if I continue to win, and then we will probably continue this tomorrow after the 8th game. And this is gonna be the first round of the whole thing. We still got the Buccaneers to be the only team that has lost that cannot have a rematch is the Falcons. Buccaneers and Panthers has a rematch. So let's get started. Who is it gonna be? And it is going to be the Broncos. Broncos is gonna be against the Dallas Cowboys. I don't even know if I want to play another 8 games, but I am gonna play at least a few more games. Maybe this game and the next game or something. But I don't know. We'll see. Alright, ready? Broncos against the Cowboys. Cowboys won against the Panthers 16-7. And the Cowboys are going against the Broncos right now. Let's get started.
It's Madden NFL 24, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Denver Broncos and the Dallas Cowboys, and it's all up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here we go.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors.
Wait a minute, my bad. Hold on, I'm on the Cowboy side. Alright, there we go.
Underway here in Arlington. From his end zone.
My bad, you know what?
So here are the Broncos.
Hold up.
To start
Hold
their
up,
initial
that don't
drive.
even count.
Nope.
Let's restart. Let's restart that.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Sheds off the tackle. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Now we're going to get
now
started.
We'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
And how about the toughness of Dak Prescott? We see it all the time on the field. And remember when he had that serious ankle injury, would he return to form? Boy, did he ever. And he was better than ever, and that's great for the NFL. Terrific resilience, playing at a high level, capable of winning a championship with his arm and his legs.
If he keeps choking on the game.
First and 10 and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Dak going to start out going to the air, eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Big yardage there on the
Broncos need to keep an eye on the quarterback.
Credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Come on, man.
Play action now. Prescott rolling to his right. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Mancombs were so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Here's Pollard again. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement, and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
Pollard going to try the right side. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 17 yards for Tony Pollard. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said. Better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was all finished off by the 17-yard touchdown run. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. So now here are the Broncos for their first drive of the game. They'll be led out by their quarterback at 6'2" out of Auburn. It's Jarrett Stidham.
For a brief time, he was thought to be a possible successor to Tom Brady while he was still in New England, but that didn't materialize. But opportunity may still knock for him to start in the NFL today. Definitely has the arm and mobility to make plays against NFL defenses. All he needs now is consistency.
On first down, Stidham. And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the... And this is going to be brought back for a final return touchdown by the Cowboys. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Aubrey now for the point after.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. They've been outplayed early, no question, down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Osa Odighizuwa with the effort there to earn the sack.
Well, partners, the first quarter too early to start talking about needing a comeback. They're down 2 touchdowns already, and that sack, that disrupts this drive. They need something to go right on offense, and they need it to happen soon.
Hold on, y'all.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now Stidham. He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Osa Odighizuwa. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. A beautiful fake. 33 yards is the distance on the punt there. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. Able to hit his target well. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have it 1st.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
Son of a
I made it.
mother crying son of a piece of garbage.
Oh, first step.
That orange son of a gun, I hope you fall off.
Oh.
Good job. Good. I am happy he fell.
Did he grab you?
Mm-hmm. I mean, not even DJ Hall himself. And by the way, just a heads up, I was going to be DJ Hall as a competitor, but I changed my mind. And I'm going to be myself twice, 2 different divisions. I was like, I'm going to be DJ Hall in the Deep South Empire Pro Wrestling division, but I'm like, let's go. We got a call.
Somebody has to win and somebody has to lose here. I don't make the rules. Let me sell you the dream.
How the hell you found? We have hit the new record. We are an hour and 17 minutes in the game. We have hit a new world record. We are at 396,000. We are 3,000 away from a new high score. We have hit a new world record. Let's go. New high score. New high score. 400,000, everybody. Exclamation mark. New high score, y'all. So. I almost died again. Oh, okay.
Oh, I almost fell. Oh, again.
No. Well, that ain't good. Oh, thanks. You left me an hour and 40 minutes, 500,000. We are an hour and 40 minutes in the game. We are breaking records right now. We are probably in the top 50. We will look at the leaderboard, and we will get screenshots of everything. 98,000. Oh shit! Print! One. Well, that didn't even work out. See what you did, Print? I also kept... You are trying to get me to lose. We got one more game. We got one game. Yeah, I know. I should have done it as soon as it was. I beat the game? Oh man, no, I did not beat the game. Son of a. recharge. Laggy people, other people. They actually left the game. So now the game isn't as laggy. Don't kill me. I'm just trying to get some money. He doesn't try to open the door. Oh shoot. Never mind.
That baby mama is aggressive. That is true. You don't get in between a lioness and her cubs. Clayton should know this.
Hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday morning. Got my coffee. That was a quick game. That's all I'm doing. I don't do chicken dance. There. So you want me to bring my camera up bigger? I almost had that 256 too. Dadgummit. I attack you when you at the same time die. Don't go clip it. You go clip it. You go clip it. I can't clip it. Dadgummit. When I get to the new high score, you can type in, it should say, but I may be wrong. I may have to put it in. But you can type an exclamation mark new high score once I hit the new high score. I don't know if it'll work. It should, but I don't know. That's all I can say about it. Well, actually, we are about to hit them to go do their work. I have that mod. I have training mod, which I think should have came in the game anyways. As you see, as I'm playing this, I have the no debit mod, or no cash mod, debit only, and that's 8,000. Oh my god! Seriously? I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god! I did not know what that was gonna happen. Seconds. What the fuck? What the? You trying to make me dance? I'm not dancing. Trent, that scared the freak out of me. Dance. I don't want to dance. This is my dancing. Dance, chicken, dance. You don't have to know what the maps are. You don't have to know what the powers are. You just gotta pick them. I can have a nuke and the person I run into. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And counting. We are in a new high score. New high score for the year. Let's go. I have beaten. God, I should have. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. And then I went through the door. Oh my god, that scared the hell. Well, I'm dead. God dang, son of a. That scared the hell out. When you said the peanut guy's right, game is a little bit better. But I'm excited for the update for this game. Tomorrow they are having an update for sure. I'll play about 4 or 5 hours of it. They're having an update. They said to go code 3 or code 1, but I'm going code 3 and hitting a tree. Freaking dying again. I can't get past. Oh my god! I'm just waiting for the update on this game. And I've been, watching the announcements on this. So I've been, just keeping an eye. So, we're did that. Okay, I don't understand. Oh man, I didn't even see them. But I wasn't. I was looking like above them. That ain't cool. I don't trust him. I think he's gonna come after me. Okay. My heart's beating really fast. Hey, Ma. Come on. New high score for the year of 2023, 443,000 and counting. What the? Get out of here. Get out of here. Come, God dang it, Crypto. Hey, you dropped your knife. Drop your knife. Oh my god. Seriously? Well, that was stupid, thanks. Damn it. Ad time? You
Dear
really want?
artists, OnlyFans creators, and anything else you do for streamers and content creators, please follow if you're just gonna ask me to look at your work. Please follow if you're just gonna follow me, it's fantastic, and you will be shouted out from my channel for promoting anything in chat, including your Discord name and Discord channel,
That
without me
is
asking.
false.
This is your only warning.
That is false information. There we go. Actually, we're gonna check something right quick. I want to see that. Freaking dying again. I can't get past. Oh my god! Dead. Oh my god! Seriously? I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god! I did not know that was gonna happen. We have hit the new record. We are an hour and 17 minutes in the game. We have hit a new world record. We are at 396,000. We are 3,000 away from a new high score. We have hit a new world record. Let's go, new high score. New high score. 400,000, everybody. Exclamation mark, new high score, y'all. 98,000. Oh shit. Print. When I get to the new high score, you can type in, it should say, but I may be wrong, I may have to put it in, but you can type an exclamation mark, new high score, once I hit the new high score. I don't know if it'll work. It should, but I don't know. That's all I can say about it. Well, actually, we are about to hit. He doesn't try to open the door. Oh shoot. Never mind. Did that. Okay, I don't understand. Get your booty out of the way. Son of a...
I made it.
Mother crying son of a piece of garbage.
Oh, first step.
That orange son of a gun, I hope you fall off.
Oh.
Good job. Good. I am happy he fell.
Did he grab you?
Mm-hmm. What the? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, God dang it, Crypto. Hey, you dropped your knife. Drop your knife.
Somebody has to win and somebody has to lose here. I don't make the rules. Let me sell you the green.
How the hell you found? got a call. There we go. Actually, we're gonna check something right quick. I want to see if it. An hour and 40 minutes, 500,000. We are an hour and 40 minutes in the game. We are breaking records right now. We are probably in the top 50. We will look at the leaderboard, and we will get screenshots of everything. The game is a little bit better, but I'm excited for the update for this game. Tomorrow they are having an update for sure. I'll play about 4 or 5 hours of it. They're having an update. They said to go code 3 or code 1, but I'm going code 3 and hitting a tree. I attack you when you at the same time died on. Go clip it. You go clip it. You go clip it. I can't clip it. 443,000 and counting. We are in a new high score. New high score for the year. Let's go. I have beaten them to go do their work. I have that mod. I have training mod, which I think should have came in the game anyways. As you see, as I'm playing this, I have the no debit mod, or no cash mod, debit only, and that's
That baby mama is aggressive. That is true. You don't get in between a lioness and her cubs. Clayton should know this.
That's all I'm doing. I don't do chicken dance. There. So you want me to bring my camera up bigger? One. Well, that didn't even work out. See what you did, Print? I also kept... You are trying to get me to lose. We got one more game. We got one game. Yeah, I know. I should have done it as soon as it was... Oh, okay.
Oh, I almost fell. Oh, again.
No. Well, that ain't good. Oh, thanks. You left me. Oh, man. Not even DJ Hall himself. And by the way, just a heads up, I was going to be DJ Hall as a competitor, but I changed my mind. And I'm going to be myself twice, 2 different divisions. I was like, I'm going to be DJ Hall. in the Deep South Empire Pro Wrestling division, but I'm like, so. I almost died again. What the fuck? What the? You trying to make me dance? I'm not dancing. Trent, that scared the freak out of me. Dance. I don't want to dance. This is my dancing. Dance, chicken, dance. You don't have to know what the maps are. You don't have to know what the powers are. You just gotta pick them. I can have a nuke and the person I run into. Oh man, I didn't even see them. But I wasn't. I was looking like above them. I almost had that 256 too. Dadgummit. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday morning. Got my coffee. That was a quick game. God, I should have. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. And it's on the. Come on. New high score for the year of 2023, 443,000 and counting. 1,000. Yeah, I gotta quit doing that. I'm gonna end up killing myself and not going for what I want. Oh my god. Seriously? Well, that was stupid, thanks. Damn it. Ad time? You
Dear
really
artists, OnlyFans creators, and anything else you do for streamers and content creators, Please follow if you're just gonna ask me to look at your work. Please follow if you're just gonna follow me. It's fantastic, and you will be shouted out from my channel for promoting anything in chat, including your Discord name and Discord channel,
That
without me
is
asking. This
false.
is your only warning.
That is false information. $8,000. And then I went through the door. Oh my god, I scared the hell. Well, I'm dead. God dang, son of a. That scared the hell out. When you said the peanut guy's right there. That ain't cool. I don't trust him. I think he's gonna come after me. Okay. My heart's beating really fast. Hey, Ma. Shit. I beat the game? Oh man, no, I did not beat the game. Son of a. Recharge. Breaking records right now. We are probably in the top 50. We will look at the leaderboard, and we will get screenshots of everything that I'm doing right now. And I will upload this video, the game number 3, on the leaderboard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just waiting for the update on this game. And I've been watching the announcements on this. So I've been just keeping an eye. So we're jump at me. Better not jump at me, sir. Okay. I don't even. Oh my god! Dang son of a bitch! Dang it, Crypto! I was about to open the damn door too. Laggy people, other people. They actually left the game, so now the game isn't as laggy. Don't kill me. I'm just trying to get some money. Seconds. I get to the new high score, you can type in, it should say, but I may be wrong. I may have to put it in. But you can type an exclamation mark new high score once I hit the new high score. I don't know if it'll work. It should, but I don't know. That's all I can say about it. Well, actually, we are about to hit. Let's go. We got a call. New high score for the year of 2023, 443,000 and counting. One, well, that didn't even work out. See what you did, Print? I also kept, you are trying to get me to lose. We got one more game. We got one game. Yeah, I know, I should have done it as soon as it was. We have hit the new record. We are an hour and 17 minutes in the game. We have hit a new world record. We are at 396,000. We are 3,000 away from a new high score. We have hit a new world record. Let's go. New high score. New high score. 400,000, everybody. Exclamation mark. New high score, y'all. 443,000 and counting. Okay, I don't understand. Laggy people, other people. They actually left the game, so now the game isn't as laggy. Don't kill me. I'm just trying to get some money. Breaking records right now. We are probably in the top 50. We will look at the leaderboard, and we will get screenshots of everything that I'm doing right now. And I will upload this video, the game number 3, on the leaderboard. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday morning. Got my coffee. That was a quick game. I almost had that 256 too. Thank gummit. So. I almost died again. God, I should have. Oh my God, that scared the fuck out of me.
First off, I'm surprised to see you here, but I'm welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct displeasure to announce to you that I'm missing some veterans. Yeah, I know. We got a big 5v5 set up tonight. It's gonna be good. It's finally gonna get to bury those pirates. But for some reason, Ted Braston is not here. And I suspect, call me, if you will. Speaking of which,
I want to tell you.
What?
I said I'm going to tell you a story.
What?
Now shut your mouth and pay attention.
What? What?
A man named Tank.
What?
Was traveling to, well, here.
Your story sucks!
And because
Story sucks! Story sucks! Story sucks! Story sucks! Story sucks! Story sucks! Story sucks!
Are you ready?
No!
So because he wouldn't give me what is mine, they didn't make it right. And let's just say, if I don't get what I rightfully won, I'll do it again.
You still suck!
Don't play that stupid music. Secondly, I need like all you guys back out here. I've wanted to talk to you for a long time. I really have. I've seen this decoration. Is this weird than anybody else? Because I get the whole pirate thing, but like they made that movie 20 years ago, and Jesse Jane was really good in it. Dave, I don't expect you to get that reference.
Damn, that was funny.
Yeah. They made that shirt 20 years ago too, man.
It still holds up. I've got an idea how to fix this. So tonight, what I propose is a best of 3 series. For you guys and for some of your guys. If you all win, as it stands right now, there's 6 of you. We'll take 5 because we're supposed to be 5. There's 5 of you. There's 3 of your guys, right? So if that's the case, it'll be 5 on 3 if your guys win this. If your guys win, or your representatives win, we're going to make it 4 on 4, because I got somebody, I know somebody who did it real well. Okay, so here are your matches. Here's the matches I want to see. Faded Fool, you're going to take on Jack Cox. Sean Ryan, you got Gatekeeper. And Trench, since you want to come out here, I had somebody else here, but you know what? I want you, since you're really itching to get in here, why don't you just walk the plank down here in here? We'll get this underway, because you're going to face the guy, honestly, I hope we can beat each other, the King of Calm. And that's Floyd Maystorm.
You suck!
I think it's cool about speaking for the career whatever.
Kenny, I'm about this close.
Hey, the gauge is
Go for it.
Factory
Go for
reset.
it. Go for it.
Hey, it's still up.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent, representing the Sterling Society, but thankfully without services of Guy Sterling tonight, he hails from the swamp coast of Louisiana. This is Pretty Boy, Floyd Manscore.
You suck. Yeah, just my patience up there. Okay, so that off. There we go. I forgot that it was on, but I should have known that. So we're still on this. We're still in the first quarter with 1 minute and 30 seconds. Sorry about the long break for this first game that or actually the second game I'm in against the Broncos. 14-0, 1 minute 30 seconds in the first quarter. Still got a long ways to finish this game. I'm still gonna be right back. So give me a few, maybe 5 more minutes. I'll be back at 11:10 a.m. My time, and I'll get right back to the game. Catch you in 5 minutes. Seconds. What the fuck? What the? You trying to make me dance? I'm not dancing. Trent, that scared the freak out of me. Dance. I don't want to dance. This is my dancing. Dance, chicken, dance. You don't have to know what the maps are. You don't have to know what the powers are. You just gotta pick them. I can have a nuke and the person I run into. Ad time.
Dear artists, OnlyFans creators, and anything else you do for streamers and content creators, please follow if you're just gonna ask me to look at your work. Please follow if you're just gonna follow me. It's fantastic, and you will be shouted out from my channel for promoting anything in chat, including your Discord name and Discord channel, with only asking this as your only warning.
That is false information. That ain't cool. I don't trust him. I think he's gonna come after me. Okay. My heart's beating really fast. Hey, Ma. An hour and 40 minutes, 500,000. We are an hour and 40 minutes in the game. Alright, so we're gonna continue. Go ahead and. Whoops. We are breaking records right now. We are. Go ahead and go back to the game, and we're gonna resume. I'm just gonna. I didn't want to resume right now. I wanted to wait. I wanted to be on camera. So I'm gonna go back to my Google Photos. I'm gonna show y'all some of the stuff that I've encountered with the wrestling and stuff. I'll pop it up here in a minute. Actually, I want to go to a few. Um, I might just decide to. I got all these albums. I could easily just go through this and just do it this way instead of doing the way I was gonna do it. Um, you know what? This was 2022. I don't even know if I got all the pictures and videos and stuff here. So, actually, I, I got to see Jack Talos. I got to see Jack Talos wrestle 2 years now. It was at the PopCon. I had no idea who it was. I got to see Guy Sterling for 2 years as well. Hopefully he's there next month at Empire. I can let him know. Sam Stackhouse, I got to see him wrestle 2 years. The memories goes back. That was the first day. The second day, I got to see an awesome guy, Tim Storm. Second day, I got to be up front. I don't know what that is, but had no idea who he was. I went to Empire. Let's see. And we're in the way. But
From the hunter's nest, he is
Clayton Bloodstone is the guy that I got to slap across the chest. Clayton Bloodstone. And I got a picture with him. I got a picture with him after slapping him across. I think I got a picture of him, but I got a picture with him. I wish I would have bought a t-shirt from him, but I didn't have the money at the time. So a lot of these wrestlers I got to see in June. I didn't get to meet, talk to them until August of 2022. And that goes for Logan Knight. Logan Knight is the one. I guess I don't have the video anymore. I don't know. Oh, I don't have that video anymore on my Google Photos. Interesting. Maybe I do. Yeah, I have no idea, but I thought I had it. Oh well. Um, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get started here, I think. Get this game going. We have a few more minutes. Oh shit! Print! Ad time. You
Dear
ready?
artists, OnlyFans creators, and anything else you do for streamers and content creators, please follow if you're just gonna ask me to look at your work. Please follow if you're just gonna follow me. It's fantastic, and you will be shouted out from my channel for promoting anything in chat, including your Discord name and Discord channel,
That
without me
is
asking. This
false.
is your only warning.
That is false information. We have hit the new record. We are an hour and 17 minutes in the game. We have hit our new world record. We are at 396,000. We are 3,000 away from the new high score. Okay, I am gonna get started now. We gonna put the camera on and see them come through here. I'll shut it off. Only thing that's all I can think of. Camera. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Let's resume this.
Man-to-man maybe needs some safety help. I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right. And his throw is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon
sorry
as he
about
got
the
outside
whole
the
wait.
pocket, I thought
Hour
he was going
and
to take
41
off and
minutes.
run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Come on.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. He completes it. They've got a 1st down. The field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Well, still in the 1st quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
Aubrey now for the PAT. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it culminates in a Dallas touchdown.
Alright, we're going to play one more game after this, and then I'll be getting off.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the 1st as they kick this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. And Denver getting set to take the field. Well, see, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the 1st half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. In motion goes Patrick. Now it's Stidham. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. $21-0 our score after 1. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. A tall task ahead of them here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From midfield now, here's Stidham. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
On 2nd down, Williams. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. 3rd and long. It's Stidham. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Damone Clark coming in to drop him for a loss of 8. And it also brings up 4th. Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. Oh, it's a wobbler here. Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of work.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb, 66 yards. And the Cowboys continue to pull away here in this first half. It's not too often that you say, hey, this one's going to be over by halftime. And, CD, I know our bosses probably don't want us to say that because they don't want people clicking away. But this one might be over by halftime.
And since you've already put your job on the line by actually saying it, I will co-sign and go with you because you're my partner. We don't mean to do it, but this game has been exactly as you've described. I see no hope for them going forward.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 28-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Denver's offense now set to go. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Now they'll change things up. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. The defense rising to the challenge and setting them back on the sack. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And a short 3-yard pickup gets him up to the 15. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
To throw is Stidham. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now inside the 25. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos. Cortland Sutton, 85 yards. And the Broncos are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Will Lutz on for the point after. He's got it to bring it back to 28-7 now. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And Cortland Sutton able to finish things off with the touchdown reception. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out comes CeeDee Lamb and the rest of the Dallas offense. He's already approaching 100 yards and has the touchdown. I'm sure on that opposite sideline right now, they're scratching their heads saying, all right, what do we do?
And the hard part is, even if you limit him to a short catch, he has that make-you-miss ability to take it for big yardage and put in the end zone again. So trying to blanket him is very difficult, but ultimately, you've got to find a way to put him on the ground, tackle him, and he doesn't make that easy.
They're struggling with that so far. Here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. Oh, he shifts past him. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
From this vantage point, they've got the lead here. So for me, that'd be enough to go ahead and punt the football and let my defense defend the long field.
If you go for it, you don't get it, then you really put your defense in a tight spot.
Yeah, but we never know what people ultimately will decide to do here on 4th and inches.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. They only needed about 4 or 5 inches there, relied on the big guys up front, and got it done.
Yeah, this is the time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead. No juking, right? No movement in the backfield. Take the ball and go. As I heard a coach tell a player a long time ago, save your dancing for the club, son. Just get up into that line of scrimmage.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They toss it down to Pollard. And no luck at all to start this drive as they're going to drop him behind the line for a 2nd straight play. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. 4th down, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And he is going to have the Cowboys' first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allow him to convert on 4th and long. So we have come to halftime here in Dallas with the Cowboys out in front. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcoming everyone to our downtown Orlando studios in this EA Sports halftime report. The Cowboys retreated to a fine first half from number 4, quarterback Dak Prescott. He's got a touchdown through the air as his guys have raced out to a gigantic early lead. Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thanks very much. Fine work as always as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense set to begin this third quarter. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Here's Stidham. Being chased out left. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
Why?
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Stidham's throw taken in here by Patrick. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Stidham to throw. And that is incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Stidham. It's caught inside the 25. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They give him a gain of 37. Well, look, you're not going to be able to get this all back at once, but that certainly helps.
So you're saying 3 yards in a cloud of dust, not the strategy?
I go aerial attack.
Yeah, I think that's what has to happen. And if you're going to run it, you need to break off big chunks. We just saw a big play right there. They need plenty of those.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Chauncey Golston gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
So if we recount real quick, he had the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
Now Stidham, off play action. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Now it's Stidham. And this is going to be incomplete. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing, all right? They didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need him to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Yeah, they got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Stream Elements, thank you for following Coffee_Crushers Smile.
Of the second half. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Coffee_Crushers, this my Discord username. If you want to grow your channel, I am selling followers and viewer. This is my Discord username, Anderson_Canucks_01268.
Say that. Yeah, probably say whatever, but yeah, you're banned. Goodbye. That's the solicitation. There. Making me mess up my
So
game.
Prescott to the Cowboys
block
now
you.
with a 1st and 10 at the 34. On play action, they'll throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Double catch.
He hasn't been sacked all game, and there's an example as to why. Evaded the pressure, got out of the pocket, but even with the extra time, it doesn't translate into a completion.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough 3rd down. So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Prescott now. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Well, Charles, I guess the only thing I can think there is they've got a 3-score lead, and they're saying, well, we're not going to lose this, so let's have some fun. I don't know why you go for it.
I think that's as good an explanation as any, and we all know that certain coaches are more aggressive than others. That call to me, the fantasy people loved it, right? Anybody who's going to touch the ball, gain yards, maybe put more points on the board, they're happy that they kept it and did that. So very interesting deal there, but I'm with you on that one. Maybe he just says, what the heck, we can't lose. Let's go ahead and keep trying to win or add to our lead.
They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively. They go play action now. Stidham. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's third down. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time is run out on this third quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4. Here we go. Stidham on 4th down. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back.
No surprise. They try to throw the ball on 4th down, but it gets batted down. They don't pick it up.
Well, a little football 101. When you're going toward that quarterback, you see he's going to start to throw. Get your hands up,
Get
right?
your hands up, affect the play, and then everyone get your hands up. When the ball gets to the receiver, moment of truth, knock it away.
A first down throw for Prescott. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Unnecessary run defense.
Well, trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, it's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers. Prescott looks to throw on first. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They're still throwing the football here. Obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Flush to his right. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That's a 3rd down conversion to 24 yards there. Nice play. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
Prescott yet again. That ball is caught. It's got a touchdown, Cowboys. A great play there. There to make the grab. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And, well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage, because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Cortland Sutton, and all the way home for a Bronco score. Cortland Sutton, his second touchdown of the afternoon, and the Broncos get a bit closer. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st and 10, Prescott. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 6-yard
They'll run the end around. This is Cooks. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. And they got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Prescott on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise, and the Cowboys are able to add on to that lead. And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Aubrey now for the point after.
Let's get it.
And they open the lead up now to 25 points. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it's capped off for the Cowboys touchdown.
I think we're going to come back tomorrow. And we're just going to pick a game. We're going to pick an opponent. I think that's the best bet in the game now. At noon like I wanted.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here.
Might be doing
we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
I don't really want to be part of that. I was hoping for an upgrade. I was hoping for an upgrade.
And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Let's go.
On first down, Stidham. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. They go play action with Stidham. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. But after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now it's Stidham. And that will be incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Broncos first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
They'll throw on first down with Stidham. That's taken in by Dulcich. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A very solid gain of 27.
First down, Denver.
Come on.
Stidham sets to throw on first. Over the middle, complete to Judy. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Throwing again here, Stidham. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard.
Get him.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Stidham from the shotgun. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown.
Luckily, I'm ahead.
26 yards. And the
Luckily, I'm ahead.
Broncos are able to cut into that deficit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Lutz with the extra point, and that'll cut the lead
That's
down
okay.
to 18.
That's okay.
So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays, and it culminates in a touchdown by the Broncos. And a nice return.
That's
sets
okay.
up pretty good
I got
here right
this.
at the 30-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Well, CD, this is the ideal situation in the fourth quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock, with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful, they've been dangerous. You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Throwing here, Prescott, escaping the pressure right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
No!
Thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are going to get the football here.
Luckily, I was 2 man coverage on that.
He exited the pocket trying to improvise.
So lucky.
That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed
So
just a
freaking
bit.
lucky
Now,
right there.
the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes
That's
you end
okay,
up
they
closing
can't do
down
nothing
part of the
anyway.
field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
After the interception, here's Stidham, and he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. From the gun, it's Stidham. Throwing the out route incomplete.
Dang it.
That's Patrick. Now we'll get whistles, and they've signaled for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. One last shot at the end zone. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. Charles, a lot of happy faces.
Sorry, Broncos.
As this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win,
all right,
but boy, their
Cowboys
offense was
their,
on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on all those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gordon. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.
All right. So, here is... Yeah, done this with the recording, but... Here is the first game, Buccaneers 21, Falcons 19. Second game, Buccaneers beat the Falcons. Falcons are out. Buccaneers 10, Panthers 17. Panthers beat the Buccaneers. Buccaneers get a rematch if they get their name drawn a second time. Panthers goes to the has home field advantage. Cowboys, I got picked. Cowboys 16 beats the Panthers. Cowboys get the home field advantage. I get the home field advantage against the Broncos, and the Broncos are out with the Falcons team. They're at home and they can't do nothing. So the Cowboys are defending their title. They're 2-0. Cowboys are 2-0 with no overtime win-loss record. The only teams that are in a overtime win-loss record is the Buccaneers and the Panthers. They went overtime in their game, but that doesn't stop them from being 2-1 and 1-1. And so Buccaneers is 2-1, or no, Buccaneers is 1-1. My bad. Whoops. Buccaneers lost one, or 1-1. Buccaneers lost one. Panthers won one. Panthers lost one. Cowboys won one. Cowboys won two. Buccaneers and Panthers overtime. That's 1-1 as well. 1-0, 0-1 on that. Overtimes are separate, and then a 2-minute tie game. I would do tie games. I think I would just keep them tight, or how could I don't know how I would do that. Right now, Cowboys are defending their title. That will be tomorrow. I want to say sorry about earlier, the long wait. I would have had a lot more games, but other things came up and I couldn't play while other things were happening. But tomorrow I will be back on. I will probably start at noon, probably 12:30 tomorrow in the afternoon instead of 7 in the morning. So I'll be on at noon instead of 7 in the morning. That'll give me time to wake up and everything. So, but for now, I'm going to send y'all over to the end scene. Also, I hope y'all like the wrestling pictures and videos that I showed too. While I wasn't doing nothing on stream. But with that being said, I'm going to send y'all to the national anthem, and then I might raid out, but I'm not going to stay in the chat. So, hopefully the person I raid out to understands, or does, won't really make a difference or anything. With that being said, um, let me see, who can I raid out right quick? Alright, I'm gonna head over to the national anthem and then I'm gonna raid out. If I don't raid out, then I'll catch y'all tomorrow either way. Tomorrow at noon at 12:30 instead of 7. Have a great rest of your Monday. Catch y'all tomorrow afternoon. We have hit the new record. We're an hour
every day. But we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives had purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Herbert Hottie III. color guard post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars